Yeah, it's cool, isn't it? That's my new gadget I was talking about. It's a moon. And it's a real moon. It is. Just let me show you. It is floating on a magnetic field. And the moon is really very realistic. And I cannot stop staring at it. It's just like a perfect combination to the table. And you can also change the color a bit, but I like the white one more than the yellow one. Hi, exposing Alex. Oh, I don't know why. Why was that not visible? Ah, there it was. We're just checking out my new moon. It's always full moon. Oops. For you advertised your bot in locals, in local stream. Which local? Oh, the local brick shop. Cool. What do you mean by advertised it? Oh, might come in handy when he's sorting minifigs, yeah. But I've seen local sorting minifigs. He knows so much. I think he has a huge database in his brain anyway. But it might be interesting if people are able to help him sort a bit, if they know something. Could be. So if he needs any help setting it up, he can surely contact me. Oh, I didn't even check if the bot is working. Let's see. Watchers could be more engaged then. Yeah, but I think he already has so many people watching that are engaged. His stream is always very full and busy. That's why I cannot watch it very often. So how were your weeks? I was not able to stream the last week. I was a bit sick and had a lot of work. But now I'm better and I'm really looking forward to streaming again. Oh, you wanted this one for the ship on the car? And hello there, Michael-san. Oh, I'm much better, Chili. I was just a bit sick last week, nothing serious. I would like to know why this overlay is having trouble. Now it appears quite late, that's funny. Oh, that is very sweet, thank you. You know, in Germany we have a saying, it's hard to translate. Unkraut vergeht nicht. Oh yeah, there are Christmas markets, but I only really like to go to one Christmas market here with a friend, and since I'm not drinking any alcohol anymore, Christmas markets are a lot more boring. And I'm still a bit worried about COVID because you get really close to other people. Weeds don't wilt. Yeah, but it's not the same meaning. Maybe there is no rest for the wicked. That could be a good translation. And what were you saying before, Michael-san? You mean the set? You mean the set 7066? Or do you mean the cool moon? Ah, okay, yeah. Yeah, so I really like this Alien Conquest series. And that is the last set, the last of the bigger sets of this series that I need. So it is still partially assembled. And unfortunately I don't have a box. But it is supposed to be complete. So I'm looking forward. And here we have the alien spaceship. Instruction manuals look cool. Oh, and I think I did not have this alien before. He has a clear head and a cool print that I've not seen before. And oh, we have this cool part here. Yeah, I think these are more or less all the Alien Conquest sets that were ever released. This is the only one that I have not sorted yet. But of course the Alien One sets are the most awesome. This one has a light brick and this one has a sound brick. It's much bigger than I expected it to be. So I thought this was maybe half the size. Okay, good news. So this alien is here. And he has the brain. I don't think I've seen him before. Oh, look at his arm. Oh, he has a leg and an arm. So this is much bigger than I thought, and it's not the last of it. So this looks like it's the back. So you can attach it here, and you can slide this back and you can probably slide this back and forth. Ah, yeah, it's clips. And this is the front. You can attach the backside. Oh, so you can more or less make it into one big unit. Like so, you can put it around, and if you connect it closely, it is one tight unit. Yeah, this is quite cool. That's a nice combination of and this is probably some airplane that you can put on top. Oh, hi Gina, how are you doing? I'm just taking this is sorting out another set from the Alien Conquest series. But I still have to disassemble it. And this is another one of these great alien parts. Oh, and this is of course my new moon. That is the new gadget I was speaking of. So it is floating on a magnetic field, and the moon itself is really detailed. And I'm really happy about it floating there on my table. Oh, I might be able to show you with the camera. I don't know if you can see how it floats. Yeah, it floats with a magnetic field. It's a bit difficult to get it floating, but once you get the knack of it, it doesn't take so long anymore. Oh, I love these type of gadgets, Gina. And the funny thing is, it is even more fun when you can more or less share them with other people when you stream with them. I have a lot of these type of knickknacks, and it's so cool when you have something that you can. Well, it glows, so it is always good on the camera. And I just love how realistic the mold of this moon is. Yes, it has a texture, so it's not painted on. It is a thicker or thinner. There's also cheaper knockoffs you can buy that have a painted on structure, but this one has raised and lowered parts to get the texture on. When are you sharing the link to buy it? Oh, it's quite easy to find, but if you wait, I can. The thing is, there's many different ones you can get. I wanted to get the original one though, so I paid a lot of money for it. I paid, I think, 160 euros. I've also seen some cheaper knockoffs, but they have not the structured. Don't have the structured moon. Oh, okay, I can show you. Just a second. I have to look into my emails, that's why I have to switch now. I don't remember the shop that I bought it from. I will find it just a second. Ah, here it is. There's a Saturn variant even? Oh, I didn't know that. So I think I bought it there. Let me see if I can also find it on Amazon. Oh, my music is cutting out. Oh, I also found much cheaper ones on Amazon, but I don't know if they are the same. Ordering and packaging there was very good, yes. But I'm just realizing that I'm seeing on Amazon similar lamps for a lot less money. And I have no idea who's stealing my music focus. So I'm seeing one here for 105 euros on Amazon. I mean, you have to try it out. I wanted to get the original one, but this one doesn't look that bad. Lots of stuff. Oh, there's also a floating globe. Anyway, you can find it somewhere. And let me know if you get one, or if you have one, what quality it is. Because if the ones for 100 euro are good, I'm certainly looking into giving it as a present to someone. But I'm very happy with this here one here. It has a nice wooden base, and you can change the color with just a little touch on your fingertip. Nothing beats your table though. Yes. They go together well. I thought it might be a trouble because there's a very strong magnetic field in here, and I was afraid it might interfere with the table, but it doesn't interfere at all. So are you feeling better again, Gina? I only saw your messages that you were not feeling well last week, and skipped some streams, which I can fully understand. I'm never streaming if I don't feel well. Hi, Greasy, how are you doing? And this is the gadget I was talking about. You're about 90% better. So I have to do some math calculation. It depends from where you start. Getting 90% better can be a lot, but it can still be mean that you have some way to go. That's normal. Look at the size of that thing. Oh yeah, that would be so awesome. So if I could get a desktop version of that, I would also get it. Seems like everybody was sick last week. Yeah, so I had a lot of work and I was a bit sick. It was nothing bad. It was nothing mental related. So but I simply didn't feel like streaming. Also, I wanted to take some time for myself. Everyone's sick. Everyone is sick and no one is normal, and that is okay. And I have a lot of holiday now, so I got all my work stuff finished, and I'm almost off work now until Christmas. I have only 1 or 2 days left to work, and I bought a lot of furniture for my apartment, and I'm going to build it all, and then I will have more room for Lego. You have 1 month break from school coming in 2 weeks. That is awesome. What type of school are you going to? Are you studying? Culinary arts. Cool. I didn't even know that you could study something like this. So I guess you're in the United States. Wait, I just have to click on that link now, and I hope my music will not be stolen again. Oh, that sound. Oh, that is awesome. Holy shit. But it's black. It's not the correct color. Oh, that is so tempting. Oh. Oh, you're in Maine? The program just opened at local community college about 7 years ago. It's been a dream of mine for 16 years, finally falling through. That is so awesome. I'm really happy for you. I actually lived quite close to Maine when I was in the States. I lived in Pennsylvania. And I still don't understand. One of the applications here is stealing the audio. New England is so beautiful. Oh yes, I really love the East Coast. I guess so. You didn't grow up in New England? Yeah, this is Chili just found this awesome Bluetooth speaker. So if I can ever find one that is a bit more color correct, I would get it, I think. I mean, just imagine this beside. That is awesome. Why can you not get some? But it's nice to see that there's other stuff like this. Oh no, where am I? I'm going on a horrible tangent. I have to stop now. I'm sorry. Later on. You've lived here your whole life. You enjoy traveling, but I find Maine to be a nice place to raise a family. Oh, I can fully understand. So if I would be, well, I will certainly not go back to the United States, but I would probably like to live either on the West Coast or on the East Coast, just because it is a bit more like Europe, and it doesn't have this Bible Belt Bible Belt. I don't know how to call it. You probably know what I mean. And what I loved about the East Coast, that the seasons were so nice. So the autumn was really nice. It was a really autumn, and the spring was a real spring. You had a beautiful summer and a perfect winter. So the seasons were all there, and they were all cool. So we had a lot of snow in the winter time. We had beautiful flowers in the spring. We had these wonderful brown leaves in the, I mean, isn't that what they call it in the autumn? In New England. Yeah, that was a time I really look back with a lot of fondness. So is that a culinary art? Does that mean you're going to be a cook, or is that is there something further on that? So I'm going to have to find out what application always stops the music here. Oh, you hope to own a little cafe some one day? Oh, that sounds nice. And you don't intend to stay in the States forever, but for now your family keeps us close. Yeah, that is a big trade-off, of course. Especially if you have kids and you have the possibility to live close to your grandparents. I'm just closing a lot of apps here now in the hopes of finding the one that is stopping the music. If you want to leave the States, did you already think about what country you would like to go to? No, I don't know if I would advertise Germany, to be honest, Greasy. Germany is quite okay. But usually, I mean, people go somewhere for because they have language or because they know somebody else there. So I mean, wasn't it also more or less an accident that made you go to? You detected a disturbance. You're all talking about me. No, no, we were just chatting about Maine and your wonderful wife. She said that you're considering maybe leaving the States someday or opening a cafe. And I was just thinking about if I were to go to another country again, what country that could be. So this is one of the things I really love about the European Union. I could go to any other country in the European Union and work there. I would not have to get any visa or work permit or so. That is one of the best things about the European Union, that you have this free ability to travel and work in any other country in Europe. Oh yeah, definitely take your time. And of course, you have to think about the laws. I think maybe as if you are from the States and if you have some type of education, it would be better. Oops. So this is quite a nice construction. I just have to check out the lighting. It's a bit too high. So one thing that is very good at the moment is, I think, and this is mostly in most places in Europe, that the job opportunities are very good. So we have a really low unemployment currently in Germany, and we have something that we call like a Fachkräftemangel. That we are low on specialists in science, technology, software engineering, and stuff like that. But I think this... Oh God, who stole my music again? I think I will close this tab and hope. Ed is interested in getting an electrical engineering degree. Well, that is always good. You can never go wrong with this type of stuff. You love school and learning. Yeah, that is awesome. So I'm also very happy about my job because I'm a software engineer and I always have to learn new stuff because the technologies, they keep changing, and that is really good. It keeps your brain young. The brain is like a muscle in this regard. You can learn new stuff. People sometimes say that your brain gets less flexible, but that is not really true. You can still learn new stuff even at an old age. But you can get rusty, so that is also true, that if you don't keep your brain used to learning new stuff, that it does become harder. But that's like any other organ. Lots of job opportunities at Lego as well. I have not even looked into Lego. Because I'm always afraid if I would do something for a job that I also love doing, like as a hobby, that I would lose the fun of it. So like some of these professional streamers, like Jang, they have to build all the time, and I think I would not like it if I were more or less obliged to do it. So the best thing is if you have some kind of choice and are not forced. So this set is really awesome. I'm totally surprised by how cool it is. So I think once I have all the Alien Conquest sets sorted and completed, I will probably build them all. That's another series that I don't really understand why it was only out for 1 year. It's like the Monster Fighters. Some of the cool Lego themes didn't really get popular. Software engineering seems more interesting. What do you mean more interesting? I mean, that is always dependent upon the person. Now we are settled with franchises and extra license costs. Wait, I don't understand. Wait, I have to scroll back up. Ah, now I get it. We're settled with, now I get it, an extra license cost, loving cool themes. Okay, now I understand it. Yeah, I mean, but Lego is just like any other company. They do everything to maximize their profits. But the good thing is that you can that the Lego is still, you can still use it when it's older. I'm just afraid like that in 10 or 20 years, all the Lego will suddenly at one point just deintegrate into dust or something. That would be horrible. Oh, this is also nice. Nice windshield. Monster Hunters, Exoforce. So I still haven't looked much into Exoforce. I have seen some cool sets. So one theme that I definitely want to get, but the sets are so expensive. The fantasy era castle with the trolls and the dwarves. There are some really wonderful sets there, but it's really hard to get them in a used state for acceptable prices. Okay, I think I'm going to try to find if I can already put some of the parts away here. A lot of possible evil twins. So these were used in a cool way. They were not used as X, definitely. a stretcher. I have not seen this one before, I think. Whoops. I'm sorry. Stretcher. For sick patients, yeah, I don't know exactly. Maybe they are using for something else. Alien experiments, yeah, that could be. So I'm not quite sure who the bad guys are again. I think I'm rooting more for the aliens than for the humans. So in this other space series, it is even more pronounced. The aliens are in the, I don't know which one that is called. That the aliens are always used for some experiments by the humans. Yeah, I think in this case it's the humans doing their experiments on the poor aliens. So how far did Fletch get with the Castle Grayskull? Was it yesterday evening that he was streaming? I know I had to leave early. Oh no! Oh no! Where did that drop? I'll have to dive under the table again. What did I say? I was asking if Fletch, how far he got with Castle Grayskull yesterday. Because I had to leave early from his stream. And I just love that set so much. It's really fun seeing somebody else build it. Flesh's castle is badass. Wait, that's my castle. I need full credit for making Fletch get this castle. He got to the front gate and 2 towers either side. Oh, so then he's more or less half finished. Because there's going to be also a lot of cool stuff on the back part. I love those 2 towers on the side with the round parts. That is such a nice building technique that I've never seen before or afterwards in a Lego set. And it is such a good value. I can't believe he got it for 110 pounds. So I think I paid 150 euros. But I think 110 pounds is even better. Just imagining that Lego would sell a set of that size and quality for that price gives me shivers. So this is also an interesting technique. Mega will do Witcher sets? Oh, that is interesting. Is it going to be based on the computer game or on the TV series? I have not watched the TV series yet. And I have not read the books. I have them all sitting here. Well, the books they don't have a real visual style to them. Witcher Wild Hunt game? I don't know that. Oh, you mean the 3 Witcher games? Is that the 3rd one? I loved all the Witcher games. They teamed up with CD Projekt Red. That's interesting. Oh, there's a lot of cool potential. But to be honest, I didn't like the Game of Thrones sets too much. Maybe probably because I didn't like the Game of Thrones TV series. And I do prefer the dragons from Ninjago. Roach in Witcher set would be sweet. Isn't that the name of the horse? Oh, I think what would be very cool is the keep of the Witchers, because I mean most of the architecture in the Witcher game was, it was nice and more or less basic medieval fantasy stuff, but nothing really distinctive except for the Witcher keep. That could be a cool building set. Don't remember what that was called. But I'm really looking forward to the new Indiana Jones sets. I hope they will be also some from the older movies. Or sexy fun time on the unicorn? Or you mean a naked Witcher in the bathtub? Yeah, that was one of the worst thing about The Witcher 3. I didn't realize that you had to choose one of the ladies, and I think I made out with both of them. And then later on they dumped me. It was really realistic. Oh, I still have to get the Monkey Island game. Maybe I should play that on a stream. Haha, we have a red cup. Everything is good, red cup. Do you want to see Lego mocks someone made or Monkey Island? Wait, what do you mean? You mean Lego Monkey Island mocks? That would also be a nice crossover, Monkey Island and Lego. So I don't know if anybody knows the writer of Monkey Island. His name is Ron Gilbert. And he also has a great blog. He doesn't post very often, but it is very good. And then one day he posted, "Oh, I'm going to start with Lego." And I was thought, "Oh, that is so cool. He's going to do Lego." And you know what the first set he got? He is such an idiot. So the first Lego set that he got after not doing any Lego for a long time was the Colosseum. And I thought, "Oh, what an idiot. He should stick to playing creating video games." Just imagine the first set you build after getting out of your Lego Dark Age would be the Colosseum. I would die of boredom. So Chili, was that an offer to send some images, or did I understand you incorrectly? Ah, so did you send some on Discord? I just have to start it. Oh god, so many apps open. Maybe this was the app. Oh, 7? Oh. This one is awesome with a banana head. Oh, where's that head from? And the hut looks really good too. Oh, and a 3-headed monkey. Look out, there's a 3-headed monkey behind you. And is this the monkey wrench? I think this is supposed to be the monkey wrench. Do you have a link to your Discord? So I don't have a Discord server, but I can send you my how do I find myself? I think I should implement a Discord command. You made the monkey? Is cool. Is that so? Is that your mock? So cool. I also like that you have the 3 monkey heads have different kinds of expressions, and the monkey wrench is of course also awesome with the baseball mittens. Very nice. So is that a friend? Is that a friend of yours who made the mock? Here stands. Previously owned coffins, and he even has the checker marks. So the interesting thing is when they made the other versions, they had to. It was really difficult for them to keep the animation in a style where the checker marks from Stan don't move. That is so cool. I mean, the time when you put Stan into there and you nail the coffin shut. And he doesn't really, and he still is in the coffin and talks. Stan is so awesome. Oh, I like the way that they used the sarcophagi from the Pharaoh's Quest. Really nice. Oh, and there's also the vampire coffin in the back. So cool. Oh, and there's the key in the back. Wasn't there something about the key? This here is the Cadillac, of course, in. How awesome. Oh, and look at the what is that called? The casa that is shaped like a tombstone. Awesome. Oh, and all the Ninjago Dragon Balls here. Those parts are not inexpensive. Oh yeah, I remember this scene. Where is that from? Is that in the second game? What is this machine? Oh, the red, yeah, exactly, the cash register. Yeah. Oh, and I remember when you walk into the jungle and you have these labyrinth. What could you do with that machine? I don't recall anymore. Oh, and look at the way she implemented the yoga seat. That looks also cool. Oh, it's just two legs taken off and put on there. I'm sure it was in the second game, but I don't remember what the machine was for anymore. Oh, is this the bridge with the troll? I think this is in the first game, if I remember, just right at the start. And you have the shovel here that you can take off the sign. And this is the guy who shakes you, and I think you lose all your money or something. So cool. Lago La Grande. Yep. Really well done. So awesome. Oh, this is the voodoo. This is the entrance to the voodoo witch. Oh, I love the music also when you go into the swamp and row in the coffin to her. Yeah, that is nice. Really nice. I like the way you this design actually existed and she improved it. I like the way in the game when you row into the mouth and it's like an elevator. This design actually existed and she improved it. Yeah, I mean that's what it's all about. Sharing and improving. Oh, and this is this the monkey? Monkey. Oh, and here we have the truck. That is also a nice style. I wonder where the beard piece is from. Where's that monkey head? Is that the entrance to this labyrinth, underground labyrinth, where you need the head? Oh, is that the part where you put the earpiece into the ear of the monkey? Oh, this part here is so expensive in Dark 10. The bush in Dark 10, I need 2 of those. Oh yeah, so the cotton swab for the ear, I think the big one, yep. Ah, now it's open. Okay, now it has opened. Is that a mechanism to open it? It looks like it's sliding up. The Chuck's beard is over 10 euro. Yeah, I can imagine. I like the way that they put in the green hand and the green face. I think that head is from some Ninjago ghost. And what head is this? The guy? Is this the head in the back here? You know, the head that he uses as a lamp to show the direction where you have to go. Yeah, these are really awesome. So if you tell your friend that she is really, really good, or they, or whoever, and that I'm a big fan of the Monkey Island games, and even though I don't remember everything, this is really awesome. On your Atari, LeChuck is transparent blue. Oh, on your Atari ST with a color monitor. I don't only have a working Atari ST, I have one with a color monitor. Your Amiga 500 Plus is still in your parents' house. Yeah, my first PC is also still at my parents' house. It was a 286 with 1 megabyte of RAM and an EGA graphics card. You'd love to get it back over here and get it working. Oh, I don't know if I would have the patience. I would like to salvage some of the software that I wrote maybe, but I don't know. Really awesome. So those are wonderful images. Yeah, why is Skype open now? Yeah, this is the funny thing about the internet. You can find any type of community. I always love it that you have a lot of these really wonderfully dedicated people doing cool stuff. She only shared them privately in our chat group. Okay, so I will not give them away. But please tell her that they are awesome. 2, 3, 4, 5. She will show them on a Brick Expo or something. Yeah, that is a good idea. Would be a shame to just keep them. Well, everybody can choose. You hope you can visit her then? Where is she living? Is she somewhere here in Germany? Then you must drop by in my place. Oh, she's in the Netherlands. She's German. Well, being German doesn't mean that she lives in Germany. 3, 6. Scheiße. Good thing we are all grown up. It's completely okay. Hopefully from the Nordrhein-Westphalia region. Oh no, you forgot to mod the Stonewall stream. Is that the stream where all these little boys pretending girls are in? I hope it didn't get too crazy. They talk about Lego. So they cannot be grown-ups like us. We would never talk about Lego. Isn't that a children's toy? So is the Stonewall stream over, Chili, or did you only miss the start of it? They're now discussing the rumor of the Lord of the Rings set, that it might be Bruchtal. Wait, is that where Elrond lives? What is the English word for that? Rivendell. I think it's called Rivendell. That would be awesome, of course, but it should be huge. It should be like a 10,000 piece set. That would be a certain buy for me. I love the depiction of Rivendell. I also liked it in the TV series. Oh, it would probably look great beside the Heavenly Realms set. The Heavenly Realms set is also so nice and dreamy. It's truly not cheap. Do they already know how large it's going to be? $500. $1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, but Rivendell in that price range would probably look very cool. For me personally, a lot more interesting than the Eiffel Tower, for example. Because it's not so regular, there's a lot of more irregularities in Rivendell. You have many little nice towers and nooks and crannies. Oh, I imagine they would do Minas Tirith. You're back exposing Alex. You had to put Joe to bed. Oh, yeah. I know the feeling, forgetting what you're doing. Is Joe doing well? Did he finally get his blood test done? So we have 5 of these trapdoor parts in here, but they're not being used as trapdoors. They are being used as some kind of, what do you call these things? That open hatch, maybe? one more, one more. He's doing okay. He got his blood tests and they came back fine. So there's none of these markers for what's it called, Pika. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. And did he eat any more strange stuff? Or did that stop? Would be awesome, of course, if it was only a temporary phase. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh, that is good to hear. We have 14 1x6 blue bricks in here. You have to work into work early, but you'll be lurking. Goodbye, everyone. Thank you for hanging around, Smash Dilby. Have a wonderful day, and I hope to see you back some other time. Nine. 10. 'Since Domors has a stream element spot running, you don't have to any more naked Tinder girls to nuke. Oh no, why are you nuking naked Tinder girls? Are they allowing links in those streams? Because I would expect that if you have a stream with like these many people, you wouldn't even be allowed to link to any external stuff. The bots only post emojis. Oh, hi, VR Gamer. Blocksmith, how are you doing? Midday break? Oh, I'm completely on holiday. I don't even know what work is anymore. What's going on in the States? I'm always reading about this runoff Senate election. I think it's in Georgia between this Herschel Walker and the this reverend. I don't know what his name is. And it is so telling that this guy, this Herschel Walker, I mean, he's a poor guy. I think he was a football player, and he got smashed in his head a lot, I guess. But I mean, he was able to get a lot of children. That he doesn't know about. 3, 4, 5. Yeah, and I think I also heard today that Kanye West, he wants to run he wants to run for president, and he also wants to have Donald Trump as his presidential candidate. I think that would be so awesome. It would be a lot of entertaining. I think I would run out of popcorn here. We would have the popcorn shortage of the next presidential election. Yeah, the great popcorn shortage of 2024 for the next United States presidential election. I wonder if Biden is going to run again. I don't think he will, actually. I think he's smart enough not to go again. But he will probably only announce that shortly beforehand so that the Republicans, they will try to fight against him. And then he will say, oh, no, I'm not going to go. And they will have wasted all their energy on making him look bad. The orange one did enough damage. Yeah, I think you can simply call him the orange one. One commentator that I listen to a lot from England, he always calls him the orange one. I like that. He who shall not be named. You don't want him to rise like a curse or a rash. Yeah, to be honest, I'm a bit more afraid of more intelligent fascists. I think this was a lucky thing that Trump is essentially, he's pretty dumb. But if you get somebody like, for example, Ron DeSantis, he always acts dumb, but he is really smart. And that is the worst combination. If you have like these intelligent fascists, that was the worst thing about the fascists in Germany. They knew what they were doing. So I'm more scared of these, like the Ron DeSantis. Oh, you got this money bot running. That is awesome, Blocksmith. Very good. Did it work more or less using the instructions, or did you have to fiddle around a bit? I will certainly check it out on your stream next. But beware, it is not completely bug-free. There's still a lot of stuff that I have to fix. But it works well enough for most use cases. So now I think I know of 4 users. So Greasy, VR Gamer, myself, and Blocksmith have it running. That is awesome. You were trying to sell it to local brick shop earlier. It is GBL after all, so you are actually allowed to sell it. Oh, Bailey's cheesecake and ribs. You need to align with your sales teams and minimize churn. Wait, so you mean there's an alternative bot out there? I didn't know that. And so the great bot wars have begun. The instructions were pretty good. You have some suggestions you'd like to share? Yeah, anytime. So I don't know if you know how Git works. You can do a pull request, and I can simply integrate it there, or you can send it to me on Discord, and I can integrate it. That's what you tell your sales team. Keep them on their toes. Yeah, you should always tell them, okay, we're going to switch to the competitors. Or post an issue on GitHub. Yeah, I still have to close some of those issues. Slacker dev. I was thinking of doing a markup with a PDF. Sure, anything is welcomed. Slacker dev. So, does anybody have some good music suggestions? Slacker dev. You just know that VR Gamer knows where to hit it where it hurts. But I can take it. I'm slacking off as much as I like until I get paid lots of money for the bot. It's actually a feature, closes ticket. Yeah, or I will just close them with won't fix. That is also always a good one. User network issue. Now won't read. Not enough bribe, didn't read. So are you streaming the Saturday Blocksmith? Then I will certainly drop by and see if the bot does the same thing in the wild. Is there a cat knocks issue of the table feature? You must bribe him to get issues fixed. No, actually, I mean, you can ask VR Gamer. He had an issue with IPv6, and I fixed it because I didn't like it. I didn't like the bug. Well, it was a strange issue. And so if I'm annoyed enough myself, I will certainly fix it. And that bug did annoy me because I try to have every software that I write new to work at least as well with IPv6 as with IPv4. Error code Artemis 001. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15, 16, 17, 18. 18 bricks for VR Gamer. A massive attack. I don't know what the current track is. So this is from... This is a YouTuber called 7 Beats Music, and he does they do some great collections. And there's always there's some Massive Attack or Thievery Corporation. It could be Massive Attack in here. Extreme Power Bike. Is that the one you're going to build? But that's not from a Lego movie. Oh, Galidor. Oh god, oh god. Ooh. I mean, that dude on the left looks awesome. I'm a bit scared now. Well, the dude on the left looks awesome. That alien there, but the figure did look scary. Yeah, I think it is from Galidor. That was a very strange theme. The Gravity of Love by Enigma. So VR gamer, if you have a good idea what we could listen to, I'm willing to click on YouTube links. So I have an unlimited amount of slots open for resident DJs. Unfortunately, I haven't seen Dread for a while. Yeah, so do you also? I think there's also Belleville. That was very strange, and another one. Yeah, but isn't it also with the strange figures that look so scary? That looks awesome. That looks much better than the set before that. It looks a bit like a precursor to Bionicle. So on Lego-ish though, yeah, that is true. But I'm not very religious about it. If I like it, I like it. So I also like some of these bigger castle parts. I even like some of the Technic stuff, even though that is completely un-Lego-ish. Okay, oh no. All these unfollows now. I just had to try out my troll vibes a bit. My evil twin Recon, he's a better troll than me. 6, 8. What is this now? Tips and Tricks Insta covered Bionicle today. Yeah, I still have some Bionicle sets, small ones that are in the can that I have not sorted yet. I bought them accidentally. Oh, that is a bit scary. Does he have like teeth? Is that a cannibal bunny? A rabies rabbit, exactly. Jeffrey, wait, isn't that the Toys R Us Jeffrey? I thought Toys R Us is dead. Oh, maybe it lives on in some countries. I think it's still alive in Canada. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's back in the US inside Macy's store. Yeah, it will not survive long. Raiders. That is the first time I've heard the new Raid music. I still have to find out if I can lower the sound of the other music. Welcome in the welcome Elixir. I always have troubles pronouncing your name. I'm sorry about that. See you later, VR gamer. Have fun at work. I hope it will be over soon. I got it right, so it must have been an accident. So I will not repeat it anymore. How was your stream? What did you do today? And what time is it? Aren't you in the States somewhere? Oh, and welcome Medusa also. That is nice. Bringing in some coffee for a VR gamer. And thank you very much for that subscription. Oh, you were making custom 16. Thank you very much, Blocksmith. You mean custom? Did you design them before, or did some people request them? And of course, also shout out to Medusa. Wonderful streamer. Building Lego or learning German or Japanese on Steam, which is always very entertaining. (16x16). So are you going to hang them on the Christmas streaks here? Design for my wall. Wait, so 16. You mean 16 times 16 studs? Is that a standard size for the art panels? I never got an art set, so I don't know them. Ah, okay, cool. So did you design them on in a software before, or do you just put them and build something that comes to your mind? Oh, and by the way, this is my new gadget. A moon. It's not a software, it's a real moon. Oh, cool. Pixel Art Studio, I don't know those. I'm trying. I should do some more with Studio. But I have too much other stuff that I enjoy doing currently. Oh, and hi Phoenix, welcome. Wait, did you update your avatar image? I was getting worried that you had removed the purple hair, but then I realized that you still have the purple hair in there. Cool, very nice. I think I will stick with my eye. I'm always too lazy to update stuff like that. Bloody bugger, no, not at all. You were watching the footy? What is the footy? Oh, you mean the football, the World Cup? Oh, I don't even know. I don't watch it. I just heard that Germany is not doing too well. I couldn't care less, to be honest. Fuck you, ball. England versus Wales, that's interesting. I always find it fascinating that Great Britain is the only country that is allowed to send like a lot of these different football teams, and I never know if it's a good or bad thing. Oh, I would hope that Wales would beat England. So I'm certainly rooting for Wales in this match. You've heard there's a lot, yeah, definitely. So I'm more or less, I mean, I'm not really interested in football anyway. But this time it's really bad. This organization, FIFA, that's the International Soccer Organization, is simply a corrupt organization of old white men. And they take bribes. And that's why they're doing it in Qatar. Well, the good thing is, Flash, you're English and Welsh anyway. So whoever wins, it will be okay for you. England, they're never gonna win the whole thing. If England gets to the final, they will always lose in penalty kicking in the. I have not seen a single one yet. So I usually only start to get interested when it gets to the later rounds, but I think Germany will not be in there. Oh yeah, that is the moon. Well, let me show you. I just realized I didn't. So this. Let me see. It is a floating moon. This is the gadget that I was speaking of. It is magnetized, and it is the moon is made out of some kind of plastic that has these layers, so that you can see the details. So they are not painted on, and it is floating. It is floating on a magnetic field. And that's why it's always turning, because in the base there's a rotating electromagnetic field, and that allows the moon to rotate. And also the transfer of power is through the magnetic field. So there's no wire, or there's also no battery in here. It is simply powered through the magnetic field. Magnets, how do they work? You own an acre of land on the moon? Yeah, sure. And let me sell you a bridge also. Which one would you like? I can sell you the tower bridge quite cheaply. And what is an acre anyway? Is that one of these imperial units that you're allowed to use again now after Brexit? The moon is metric. You have a certificate and everything. That is awesome. It must be true, yeah. You probably bought it somewhere on the internet where everything is true. Well, Fletch, if you ever build a hotel or something on your moon acre, I'll be sure to visit you. But you're going to have to pay me the rocket ride. Oh, wouldn't that be awesome to be on the moon once? That is something that I would really like to be. Once in a completely without gravity. Well, you have some gravity on the moon, but on your way to the moon. Your parents' house is built on 1 acre? Oh, but that is an island, I bet. So if you want to buy 1 acre, 4,000 square kilometers of land here in Germany, you will pay your ass off. Unless you go to a very rural area. And does your parents' house also have a name as its address? That is what I loved about Ireland. I had some friends there, and their address was only this name of the house in the city. I'm sure the moon aliens have something to say about you owning part of the moon fletch. Yeah, let's hope that Fletch is going to be a more friendly invader than what usually happens. You wait, you're so remote you didn't even need a house name? So do they own a farm or something? Cool. Oh no, and so it begins. The Moon Wars. It's the same story over and over again. That's no moon, that's Fletchlandia. Look at the size of that thing. Three, 4. So Fletch, how far did you get yesterday? Did you start on the backside of the castle already? The budgie? What is a budgie? Oh, the bugle, the Daily Bugle. Yeah, we want to see pictures of the smash. You're going to have to replay it so that you can film it. The backside will also be interesting. So what I really like is also the build of the roofs. Still in bits at the moment. So you're going to have to rebuild it, and then once you have to have it rebuilt, you can film it, the crash again. and we also have the Admiral in the house. That's nice. Yeah, unfortunately, the Snake Mountain is still not going down in price. I'm checking too often for my comfort. I'm starting to believe that I might get weak before it's in a decent price. Wait, you have a Veeam? And well, I know what VMware is. I don't know what Veeam is. Oh, okay. So wait, your counterpart took down 1/4 of your environment, and you're just waiting for him to bring it back up again? Yeah, don't you just love a network downtime? I think in our office, I only remember that once where IT more or less took down the whole network. And it was so fun. I think it was like 2 or 3 hours, and everybody was just sitting in the office and talking and chatting. Oh, Veeam is a virtualization backup solution. You told him not to do it. Yeah, the other people's problem. Oh shit. Oh god, he's just like, I'm checking version and triggered an update. Ah, that I feel for him. I mean, everybody has done stuff like this. So I do hope he gets it back up again and will not be fired or something. Oh man, if I would tell you the shit I've done in this area also in my life. The other day, I was playing around with our Docker environment, and I don't know how I did it. So I'm not very well in Docker, to be honest. But I started a rebuild of all of our Docker containers, but they were built so well that nothing really happened. You could burn the building down and get a raise. Yeah, I mean, I always say mistakes are made, and if you don't dare something, then nothing gets done. The question is what you do to prevent errors in the future. Containers, that would be fun. Yeah, we are starting to use them more and more and more. And I personally, I quite like it, even though in some cases I still like normal VMs. It always depends upon what you're doing, I guess. So are you still at work, Grand Admiral, Mr. Quack? And you're still having like the network break now? Because I just heard that I have another bot user out in the world. Blocksmith is now the fourth person. So you have to get the bot up and running. You're getting on a call with VMware for your own issue today? Oh God, what happened? Yeah, VMware can be a bitch. I'm really happy that I don't have to administer it at all. So many years ago, I was still managing our own VMware servers, but that is gone. Gotta get on a call, but we'll be lurking the story of our lives. Oh, I'm so happy to have holidays now. Yeah, that would be happy. I would be happy to give up my first level support. I don't know if I told you this, but I'm usually only to be a third or fourth level support. So I was happy that I never really had any direct customer contact. But in this regard, it is okay. And especially any help with documentation would really be appreciated, or suggestions how to improve the general stuff. So VR Gamer, he also had made some very wonderful suggestions. And always remember, it's still alpha software, so there will be a lot of kinks still. Oh no, did I drop again? You've been first, second, and third line. Yeah, it is always good to know everything. And I'm always really grateful for good first level support. people think that it's not really important, but if you have a good first level support, it is awesome. But the trouble is, if you are good in the first level, you will always get promoted to second level quite easily. Two. So about the oh no, and what did I say? Oh no again? I dropped some Lego on the floor. I mean the counter is really easy to implement. But I don't know if I should put it into the Smyrny bot. The art of common sense and logic is often missed. Wait, my felt is absolutely up to date. Fool's inspection, what are you saying? So, first of all, here are my wonderful felt cups. They are beautiful, clean, and in pristine condition. And my felt cloth down here, it's the blackest of black. I mean, this felt cloth could be used by, what is the band from Hitchhiker's Guide? Disaster Area. Disaster Area would have this type of black felt in their spaceship. It is so black you don't even see the black writing on the black background here. So when is the Fool's merge coming up anyway? And do we have an official list of members? So if I recall correctly, it is you, it is me, it is at least Blitzy. She's the official felt object vendor. Wait. When you pass your easel inspection, then we can talk shop. Oh wait, now you've passed your one inspection, and now you're feeling like a big guy already. Hi. How fast it goes to the head. Oh, and welcome Azrael, how are you doing? How is your underwater station coming along? Can just go on handing out memberships to any old vendor. Hell to high standards. Oh no. I think it's a bit early to be an arrogant institution. Did you know that there is a human toiletries category in the gear section? Oh no, I did not. You have the 3 pods we designed and mostly built. You mean the living pods? Soap dispensers? Wait. Now I have to click on this. I didn't know there's a Lego soap dispenser. I know there's a hairbrush and there's some lipstick. Oh, this is the gear. Now I get it. Oh no, a soap box from Hotel Legoland. That looks yucky. Well, no, thank you. I think I'm not going to collect this. I have one thing from the Gears collection, and that is really cool. But I will pull that out only when I am building the Pharaoh's quest sets. So, Azrael, if you want to share your current state, feel free to send me some images on Discord. Oops. The moon, yeah, it is awesome. I'm really happy about it. I love the way it floats and the way it's lighting up, and that you can touch it and it wobbles. But you have to be a bit careful. It's not very easy to get it to float, but I think I'm getting the trick. Can you adjust the speed? No. You can change the direction. But it is the electromagnetic field here. And I think they have different type of electromagnets that change, like a motor. It is more or less a motor where you change the magnet's orientation, and so it can turn in this way. And I've also had it in a state where it was turning back and forth. That was also funny. Oh yeah, it is suspended. It is floating. I don't know if you can see it, but it's floating in the air. What is the source? Magnets, how do they work? Yeah, it is wonderful, and I really like it. It's so soothing, and the moon is so awesome. So the cast of the moon is really detailed. So the different shades are made through different thickness of plastic. So if you touch it, you feel all the craters and the ridges. Yeah, I was afraid it would interfere. Actually, I was thinking the same thing because the table is also magnetically controlled. But I mean, electromagnetic fields they weaken quadratically, so the distance is long enough. So that's why I put it in the center of the table to test it out. If it interferes with the magnet of the arm of the ball bearing, where is it anyway? But it didn't interfere. Yeah, I was thinking this also before I put it on the table. Gonna head to bed. Thanks for the stream. Oh, sleep well, exposing Alex. Thank you very much for dropping by. I do hope you enjoy your new Lego, and it would be cool to see you streaming again sometime when you're feeling better. Two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. A gauss meter would lose its mind as brick mental place. Yeah, that would be a good idea, actually. I think the company where I work on, so I'm a software engineer, but I have a lot of so our software, the software we develop is there to simulate electromagnetic systems. And they could probably tell me how I could visualize electromagnetic fields that are in the real world. That would be interesting to see if you could build a camera like. No, I don't think it. I don't know too much about electromagnetics myself. I only know how to build the software. So Blocksmith, I will soon be able to get the Check It Out up and running. I've already figured out how to be able to have a camera and a chat and a microphone when moving around. But I'm currently more or less rebuilding the apartment from the inside, so it is very messy. And I will also always only be able to check out at least one room or so. And I think I will do something with Dr. Steve Brûlé or so. I just love this series. I don't know what is the name of that actor. I know I have all the episodes on my computer. Exactly. So I'm currently setting up a new you know these glass cabinets or something. I don't know the English word for it. That is going to be in the part that connects the rooms. In that dealer, I don't know what the word is for that is. And then I bought a bed, my first bed ever. And that is going to have a cool storage below it. In the hall or the hallway, the vestibule, foyer. John C. Reilly. Oh, that's the name of the actor. And I think I will also do some live dusting on my stream after I finish Jeff. Display case. Yeah, it is. In German we call it Vitrine. Let me see. Yeah, so glass cabinet, probably, or showcase. Yeah. But I have to build it yet. I just only got it delivered today. And then I will have to build the bed, but that is still somewhere. And once everything is set up, then I will be able to show more. Because currently it looks really wild. No need to inspect these perfect felt containers. I really like the color, but I always take care that I don't put in any parts that clash color-wise with these. So I don't like to put in lime parts, for example. Wait, do I have anything in lime? So I think lime doesn't mix very well here. Structural. Oh shit. Ah, I forgot that there's something in here already. Now you made me do it. I lost an axe. I turned it over to show you how the structural integrity is great. Wait, did I say oh shit? Oh no, I messed up the oh shit counter. I have at least 3 or 4 Lego parts on the ground now. This happens when the correct certification is in place. Yeah, sure. This is manager speech. Certifications. That ground will never be safe to walk on again with bare feet. Yeah, so I will make a ground sweep. But they were not very small parts, so I think I will find everything again. BM's built-in house security. You need all. I was just thinking of Home Alone, the movie. If you could incorporate some really ugly Lego parts. So we can make a little contest. Who can display the worst part to step on? I already have an idea. So Lego Chima crystal. No, we want to see them. You have to use the set command to show them. So my offer is this one. I think this is the worst one to step on. So if anybody has something more hurtful, let me know. But I think this is the worst. Oh yeah, that feels, oh yeah, that is also a very good one. That is also very good chili. It might even be worse than the one that I posted. Yeah, but aren't they soft? Aren't those spike balls soft? So I know that there are some really soft rubbery balls like that. Yeah, that is also pretty bad. But if you're lucky, it will flip over. Endless pain. Oh, on its side, it's even worse. You think so? Good thing I don't have any kids. Okay, I think Chili just showed us the worst. Are those hard parts? Okay, yeah, that looks really deadly. I shouldn't have turned this into a competition now. Yeah, that is deadly. Discord updated, just a second. Oh, you mean a really expensive part that breaks? That could also be horrible, of course. You know, like a part you paid 60 euros for. So, oops. That was the microscope. I'm really late. So I think this would be okay to step on because it wouldn't break. But if you have some really expensive parts. Oh, and welcome Safety Harbor. How are you doing? We are just okay. That is also, we are just looking at parts that are painful to. And Chili, she's getting up with more horrible parts. Everyone looks more painful than the other. I should have known that Chili is going to be up for the challenge. That had, yeah, but I think the one before was even more hurtful. Oh, you had a bad day, but that's in the past now. Nothing but good vibes for me now. Oh, that is the right attitude. Safety Harbor. You should not fret about stuff that you cannot change. Very medieval. Yeah, those looks like horde. Oh yeah, that is also a good one as well. Oh yeah, that is also ooh, and it's not even symmetric. You just have to imagine not stepping on it, and then you don't feel you don't feel the pain. Oh, I still would want to sit on one of those parts. Always put off to tomorrow that you can do nothing about today. Yeah, I mean, in the end, if you cannot change it, and now the next level, imagine kneeling on one of those parts and getting it between your kneecap. Oh, that is even more horrible. Okay, so now we're getting back to parts that are not as bad. The old classic heel wrapper. So how about the least painful part to step on? Would that be a round 1x1 tile? Or a tire? Okay. I think the run from Aswell you could probably survive because it might break. But the one from Chile was also very, very painful. You eat flower stems for breakfast. The least painful, yeah, that is a good. Is it one of those soft capes? Or is it one of those squish? There's the squishy ones. They are probably really soft. Oh, I also have an idea for a very soft one. Let me see. Oh, that is nice. A foam ball. Where did you find that? In what set was this one? That's interesting. Chilipedia, yep. How about this one? I wouldn't mind stepping on that. You found these really... Do they look like balls with spikes? It looks like alien snot. Yeah, I had this rubber ball with rubber spikes on it, and I thought it was not Lego, but it was from, I think it was from some Bionicle. And it's really, really soft and squishy rubber. So wait, let's take a look at Aswell's. Oh, are those? Is that one of the living pots? I really like the way you have the half cylinders as windows in the side. That is an awesome idea to make a window. That's nice. You know what this reminds me of? You know, in Firefly, where they had this kitchen and they were sitting on the kitchen table some of the times. So this looks like a common area or like a mess, or are those bunk beds in the back? Oh, those are bunk beds in the back. Looks like the alien scene where the alien rips out of the chest for the first time. Ah, here's another scene of the bunk beds. Oh, and they have music. That is always good. I love that scene in Firefly where the big guy says, "I'll be in my bunk," and you know he's going to go there to wank one off. Death metal underwater. You still have to put in the fridge and other stuff. And they have a surfboard. Wait, how are they surfing underwater? And of course the cool red cups. You always need one of them. Jane, exactly, yep. The actor is a bit of an asshole in real life, but I still like this show. And I love some of his t-shirts, so I bought myself what's Firefly? I don't know if it's the title of it's a sci-fi series. It was made by Joss Whedon, and I think it was only there for one season. It's really good. So if you're gobsmacked. Oh, this is also really nice. I love these upside down windows. You're gobsmacked by what? Oh, him not knowing about Firefly, yeah, that is a bit of a hole. So you would definitely enjoy that series. It is a really good science fiction western mix series. But unfortunately, Fox canceled it after one season. And then the fans, they went mad, and they made one movie, which is a bit controversial. I still like it. It is a space western. Is it good? Yeah, the movie's ending sucked. That is true. I mean, I can live with it. I just wish they would have done some more. And of course, I didn't like the one death in the movie. Well, there were two deaths in the movie that I felt sad about, of course. And also there were a bit of some retconning in the movie, but I mean, I'm not really that kind of a suckler. I still enjoyed the movie for what it was. Oh, this is the command center? Awesome. Oh, I like this part with the radar dish. Never knew that they had this big radar. Are all of those prints? Oh, and the one on the table, that is awesome also. Is that from Star Wars somewhere? UCS Razor Crest is begging to be Firefly marked. Yeah, actually right, safety. So when I first saw the Razor Crest, I thought of the Firefly right away. There was no movie for me. No, I don't mind it. All prints, yeah, that's the way to go. And all really nice prints. That looks really awesome. I mean, and the picture you took is also really good. You really feel like you could walk in there and sit down on a chair and start commanding something. Wait, but are they playing Battleship on the red console in the middle? That looks like it could be a Battleship. You know the game where you say A4 to shoot? Yeah, that's really nice. Wouldn't it be cool if Lego would also make and so many different ones? Really good. Yeah, it could be Battleship. Look, it looks like it's a sub. Really nice. And this is the command center from the outside. Yep. Cool. Wait, and is this some kind of laboratory? Or what is the green stuff to be in the back? Is that a machine or is that some plant? Or is it some underwater elevator so you can go to the water? Oh, that is the reactor. Okay. Is it fusion at least? Or is it Mr. Fusion? Dilithium crystals? Unobtainium? It's Mr. Fusion. Oh, and that is the control area for the reactor. So if you want to shut down the reactor, you have to turn both of these at the same time to the right. And if you turn them to the left, the reactor will overheat and destroy everything in a 10-mile radius. But it looks like you have a red light, and if the red light is on, everything is bad, and if the green light is on, everything is good. Oh, and that's the inside of the... Oh, and you have the robot arms for handling the reactor parts. And you can manipulate the fuel rods with the handles on the outside. But why do you have a yellow fire extinguisher? Who would be so mad and to go walk in there? You put a few lights on this one? What kind of lights do you mean? Ah, okay, now I get it. You mean on the entrance to the reactor? I like the way you put in these translucent red 1x2 plates. Oh no, these are from the last time. Oh, this is the old one. So who's the the guy with a special cup? There's always one guy who needs his own special yellow cup. Scroll back down. You mean here? It's your special cup. It's okay. I don't drink any coffee anyway, so you can have mine. You mean here? But that's the reactor. Who took my yellow cup exactly? But I think the classic red cup is still the most iconic one. Ah, okay. Yeah, that looks good. Can't have enough translucent parts. Very cool. Yeah, it's always fun to see how the underwater base is. How do you say it? I have to see the English word. Voranschreiten. Oh, how it progresses. Yep. Really, really nice. So I think I will soon sort a set that you would also probably have from one of the Aqua Raiders. You have a life-size version of these Lego cups. That is cool. Are they original from Lego? You know, like the Lego heads that they also sell for storage. That is cool. Do they still sell them? And what material are they made of? There's a Lego polybag with a manta ray. Oh, you mean for Azrael? Oh, it's also made of plastic. Yeah. The thing is, it of course it's more realistic. realistic. But it would have to be tough plastic. I hope it's thick. Yeah, that is a nice one. I didn't know that they had a printed one of those. Oh, it's not even that old. It's from 2020. I like the coral. You have that raid came with the sea base from 2020. That is a set that I still want to get, but I have not seen it. It is starting to get expensive. And the hidden side ray? I don't know that. Do you also have an image for that, Chili? Is that a ghost ray? Or does it glow in the dark? Don't tell me that's a glow in the dark ray. I'm so happy about my glow in the dark octopus. Ooh, that is awesome. But it doesn't glow. Oh god. If it would glow, I would faint. That would also be awesome, but he looks really good. Really evil. And I'm quite sure that Aswell is now going to have to get it. It's from Ninjago. Well, then I probably have it. Wait a second. I think I might have that one. Let me check. Indeed I do. Let me see if my microscope is working. I didn't use it today yet. I just want to check out his eyes. Those eyes are really good. What you looking at? Yeah, some of these Ninjago prints are really good. So our octopus has a new friend. The zombie shark? Oh, I don't know. The zombie shark? I think he's... did we see that already? Is he... Oh, we have many friends. We can have more than one friend. They are all friends. No best friending here. The zombie shark? Does he have prints on his body and on his head? JB's. Ah, okay, yeah, I remember. You found out where they came up for the hidden sites theme? You mean it was stolen somewhere? They sent the designers to New Orleans for inspiration and ideas from local people. Oh, I can believe that. I'm still a bit sad that it flopped 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Did you read that in an article somewhere? Uh-oh, I hope he didn't jinx his wedding with that. Or did he also hide the divorce date somewhere? That's nice. Is that alligator? Is he also some kind of zombie? He looks a bit pale. Maybe it has COVID. Oh, that. Wait, does he have a special body? Sharks with cones and with white eyes. He looks badass. Where, in what set? You know, look at the fins in the back. They are also eaten off. Do you know in which set this one was? Oh yeah, I think that set was not very popular at the time. At least it's probably very expensive now. But I bet there's a lot of cool minifigures in there also. And there's 2 of those sharks. Thank you for going to bed now. Sleep very well, Chili. Oh, I don't even know how late it is. I definitely want to finish the sword and maybe finish Jeff off also. But the set is much larger than I anticipated. And I'm doing too much talking and not enough sorting tonight. Well, thank you very much for your company, and I do hope to see you around next time. Sleep very well. I will probably not start to build after I finish the sword, because it will still take a time. And Jeff, he is happy to wait for his wheels. Oh, maybe I should put the globe a bit more here. Slowly, slowly, only move it slowly. Waiting builds character. Yeah, I think having a bit of patience is not the worst thing to be able. So many transparent parts in this set. Translucent. Another absolute classic. Where's the music? A rare piece? Well, I definitely remember it from my childhood. I don't know if it's that rare. One. have about 50. As I always say, if you just wait 1,000 years or so, you will be very rich. And I have at least 2. But I might have some more. 2, 4, 6, 8. 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28. There's one missing. Where can it be? Ark. Oh wait, I think. No. Yeah, these walkie-talkies, they had a lot of use. They were also used in space. Okay, so this sticker is this one is centered. Oh, I'm so happy that I don't have to apply stickers. This is so much frustration potential. This one is also centered quite nicely. And the yellow even looks like the yellow from the plastic. Yeah, okay, so this one is not centered as well. And this one is not also. Oh wait, do we have some writing on here? Bestam scanner? What does it say? Distance scanner? Enhance. Besten? What is this? Destin, and we have F1. F2 and F3. Oh, okay, so wait. On the right hand side we have an alien. And now these intermediate steps? I have no idea. Destun. Destun scanner. Okay, that could be. I think you might be right as well. It's a destun scanner. Oh, maybe the aliens are able to hide and you can scan for the hidden alien. Well, it's a sticker anyway, and it is applied quite well. Well, it's a bit off to the left. Who cares? I shouldn't look too closely at the stickers. You managed to get all your Batmobile stickers on perfect for which Batmobile was that? Oh, the 66 one from the TV series. Are there many stickers on that set? I still have that sitting around, but I don't plan to put them on. Seven on the car and one for the big info plaque. They really should start printing these more often. This is also nice in light blue. Where's the focus? Tell us, what have you done with Jeff? What are you insinuating? Light blue stuff. Jeff has not been seen for over a week. Well, maybe because he's on his way to the moon. His parents are getting worried. Well, I'm his only parent. So no worries about Jeff. He's patiently waiting for his wheels. Only one more bag to go. everything is quite fine with the old bag. He still has this wonderful red light brick working perfectly. Of course he lives. He was taking perfect care of me while I was sick. But he will not get his wheels on tonight. I have to get up very early tomorrow. 2, 4, 6, 7, 8. J-Dog. I like that. A sacrifice that needs to be made. Well, I'm only an amateur Lego streamer, so I'm allowed to break all the rules. Wait, Fletch, didn't he manage? How many hours did you manage? You didn't manage 12 hours. No, I'm too weak for that. I fully admit it. You get 2 hours sleep. He did 9 hours of a 12-hour stream. That's quite a lot still, though. And it was his birthday. Yeah, but I don't do those types of drugs. I never really did any uppers. So I will certainly not last that long. Maybe by accident sometime. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, wait, 18. Oh no. There's one too many. So wait, there's supposed to be 2 of these are supposed to be dark red. But there's none of these. There's no dark red in here. Please tell me you see something, but I cannot see any dark red. They are all the same color, correct? But because I have 20 of these strands neon orange, and the whole set was more or less complete up to now. And now this is the first time. Wait, there's one. Where's one? Because I really don't see one that is different. On the left, this one, that's also orange. You're just kidding me. No, I'm quite sure they are all the same color. No. You don't troll. Oh, yes. The master troll makes the people believe that he doesn't troll. You don't have the energy. Wait, you're a manager. You have some inbuilt trolling capacity. Yeah, and parents have to troll their kids also. No, these are all the same color. I know my dark red when I see it. So this here is transparent red. Now, if you tell me that one of these cones has the same color as that transparent red part, then you're a troll. Trolling kids is getting harder. Yeah, I also like to troll kids. Since I don't have any of my own, I have to troll the kids of other people. And sometimes it does annoy them when I tell them stuff. Do you like Aphex Twin? The stuff that I know, I do like, but I'm not very knowledgeable. If do you have something special you would like to listen to? So if you give me the name of an album, I could put it on, if it's available on YouTube. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Some is ambient and chill, and other stuff is kind of stop, start, and jarring. Yeah, well, jarring we don't really need. We could do some Thievery Corporation. I like them. Oh, maybe we can Google for one of his ambient albums. Wait. How about we try an Aphex Twin ambient mix? That is hopefully not as jarring. Today has been a day. You're not the one sitting in the pot. Well, I do hope your colleague is not getting too much of a trouble. Yeah, so I got one of these. I got an Aphex Twin ambient mix now. And that is the album, that is from, most of it is from Selected Ambient Works Volume 2. And I do like the start. It is not jarring. Have the stake, oh, stop it with the stakeholders. I mean, it is always a question how I always call it error culture in a company. If something bad happens, if you start finger pointing first or start resolving the issue first, and how you treat people who do make mistakes, because if you treat them too badly, they will not be able. They will start to get afraid of their mistakes, and they will not do stuff anymore. So wait, how do you only get raises when you burn down buildings, or and what company is this? But okay, we also usually get some raise in our company. But we don't have to burn down any buildings for that. You don't even document? What is document? What does that word mean? Define document. Is that a verb? I have never heard of it. Oh wait, don't tell me you are one of those consultants that go in, do 80% of the easy work, then go out and let the other people do the rest of the work that is difficult. Oh, you get stuck doing it all? Well, that is okay then. You can probably tell that I'm not too fond of these types of consultants. Well, thank God I don't have to do anything with them anymore in my current work. You manage more solutions than we should be and require being SMEs. What is an SME? I heard that word before. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Now seriously, what does it stand for? Small, medium enterprise? Oh, subject matter. Oh God, okay. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Subject matter experts. What? How do subject matter experts are? How are they different from just classic experts? Someone who cares about the quality of the work they provide. Well, I hope you care about the quality of the work you provide. You do not? Well, you're a manager. And managers, I mean, speaking of quality of work of a manager, I mean, what type of work do they do anyway? So, magnets, how do they work? And you could ask the same question, managers, how do they work? Your job now is to protect your team. Well, that is very good. So my father, he was also kind of a manager, and he always also said that most of his work is to simply get his people the stuff they need to work, and to keep their backs clear if something happens, and of course to find the best people for his team. And I can really appreciate that. If that is your job as a manager, then you're okay. Because I really don't care too much about the political shit. If my manager keeps that away from me, I'm happy. And I'm quite lucky with my manager. He has a technical background, and that is always important. There's nothing worse than a manager who don't know anything about the stuff. I mean, they don't have to be an expert themselves, but they should know at least what they're talking about or what their people are doing. Oh yeah, and best buzzwords. I also, I mean, I think most technically minded people have some kind of buzzword allergy. Yeah, but then you're well qualified to be a good manager, Greasy. Because that also means that you will treat your people with respect for their work, and that you don't only see them as some kind of numbers on a spreadsheet. And if you take care of your people, they will also provide good work for you. This is one of the biggest mistakes managers sometimes make, that they don't realize that the dependency is in both ways, so that they are also dependent on the people in their team. Oh yeah, I can imagine. So I would really not like to be in any manager position because I after a while you cannot do anything anymore. You have to manage stuff. But it is also a kind of work that has to be done. So don't feel too bad about it. You can still be okay. We will only talk badly about your back when you're not there. Behind your back. That's what I'm saying. 3, 5, 6, 7. Everyone goes through so much shit on their personal lives. Yeah. I mean, we are really happy here in Europe that we have at least some good laws protecting employees. So I'm quite sure if I would have been employed by an American company, I would probably simply be fired because I was sick for a very long time. And this is simply not possible here in Germany, and I guess in other parts of Europe also. Some American companies are very good with stuff like that, but it's basically at their own will. Yeah, I think they only do it more or less not because they have to, but they know because it is going to be more expensive. But I mean, just look at this Elon Musk shit that he did when he fired some of his key people, and then he realized that he didn't have the people anymore to program the shitty features he wanted. And I think only the people are treated fairly in the states that are not easy to replace. So unless you unionize, like I think the people who work for Amazon, they are starting to unionize now. They would be treated like shit slaves from the 18th century. Yeah, of course. I hope there are some companies who are good like that, but of course you're still dependent on them staying good. For example, Hewlett Packard, they used to be a really good company. So when I started in the early 2000s, Hewlett Packard was still one of the coolest companies to work for because they had this cool corporate culture of treating their employees fairly and good. But that's changed, and they are not like this anymore. And now they treat their employees just like every other company. So I'm quite happy that we have some protections by law here in Europe. Oh, yeah, wait, your money? Who's your money, homie? Oh, maybe some parts of the company are still okay, Greasy. So my sister, she was working for Hewlett Packard, and the stuff that I read from about them, they might still be better than others, but they're definitely not as good as they used to be. Is he working in Ireland? Oh yeah, you wrote that. And I guess in Ireland they still also have some protection by law. He got more parental leave than normal. Oh, got more time out from... Yeah, in this regard, of course, the companies are always a bit different. For example, my company also. So here in Germany, you are, if you get sick, the company has to pay you your full salary for 6 weeks, and after 6 weeks, the health insurance starts paying you money that is about 80% of your normal salary. So if you're sick for longer than 6 weeks, the company doesn't have to pay you the salary anymore, then the health insurance pays you money. But my company also, they are good in this regard. They will pay you the difference also. So even if you're sick for longer than 6 weeks, they will pay you the difference, so you still get the full amount of money, even if you're sick for longer than 6 weeks. And they are also not required to do this by law, but they do it because, yeah, they are nice. I don't know why. And that is always that really makes a big difference. So I have been sick for almost 1.5 years at one time, and not having any financial insecurity in this time really helped me to get better. Because if you get the financial insecurity on top of your disease or your sickness, it makes it really, really more difficult to get better. Yeah, I mean, your management is for the most part worthless. As long as they don't get in your way, Grand Admiral, that is okay. So I also say, I mean, the management two levels above us is also really, really useless. But as long as they don't interfere with our work and don't tell us what to do, I could not care less. It's just called by that asking questions while they had a SME on their phone is below her abilities to do. Huh? She's so bubbly till she knives you. Oh yeah. Yeah, so this in this regard, I'm super lucky. I hate these type of stinky politics that always get only in the way of doing the technical work in a proper way. Oh, and what I also can't stand, but I also did not have this for a long time, when they start to bike shed. You know, you're talking about a rather complicated technical issue, and they start talking about the color of the user interface buttons or something stupid like that. Oh, but oh, God. I'm so happy I have I don't have to think about work for a long time. So much fun to be outside for a while. She's so bubbly till she knives you. Now, well, the trouble in management is that often the managers are much more easily replaceable in a certain level than the technical people. So they somehow have to prove their worth. That is what I feel sometimes. And some of them are really worthless. So it's really hard for them to prove that they're worth something. So they have to pull other people down. So my guess is that the bad guy is called Darks. Oh, that is a pun. That is a pun. I understand it. Darks? Haha. And this sticker is applied almost perfectly. Well, it's a bit crooked. Isn't there a James Bond bad guy that has a similar name? The one from Moonraker. What was his name? Tracks? Okay, thank you as well. I knew it was similar. It's not forged quality sticker though. I mean, nobody can put on stickers like Blocksmith. When he puts on his sticker classes, all the crooked stickers in the world are starting to realize how badly they have been treated. Mad Eye, yep. Were you there in that stream, Medusa? When I posted the Mad Eye Moody image? It is. Yeah, the funny thing is I don't even know much about Harry Potter. I don't really care about Harry Potter, but I somehow had this image of the Mad Eye Moody in my head. This blue is a bit different. It looks like it has faded, but I don't see it on the camera here. Well, the sticker is applied okay, but you can probably see the color difference. Oh, I didn't even realize this is like digital camouflage here. That's highly advanced of the alien defense unit. NNENN 71. NNENN. Who knows what this stands for? I have no idea. So Medusa, are you still in the chat? What plans do you have already for your trip? If I remember correctly, you said you were going to fly over somewhere before Christmas. Oh yeah, we can definitely. So I mean, if you're staying with Gnome Schubser, we are not that far apart anyway. No, I mean, did you already make plans? What are you going to stay in Germany? Are you planning to go to other countries in Europe and stuff like that? Have you been to Europe before, or is this going to be your first time? And it's really good that you're visiting somebody, because that is always the best way to get to know stuff. Is if you have somebody who can show you cool places. That is the best way to travel, to visit people who live in the area. Oh, and welcome, Bill Time. How are you doing? And my shout-out overlay is not working. You said in Italy a long time ago for a while, but just traveled around within the country. Where is the overlay? So wait, Bill Time, did I win the gauntlet? Gimme, 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 gimme. Greasy one? No shit. Wait. I didn't know that. Holy shit. I'm flabbergasted. And he donated it to charity? That is very nice of him. I was just about to say, did he really deserve it? But he does. It's okay. Was that the golden gauntlet or the red one? I don't even remember. And I'm actually quite happy I didn't win it because I don't know anything about Marvel anyway. Wait, asshole? That is very good. That is a very good idea. So a friend of mine, she's a nurse in a children's hospital, and that is stuff like this always very well, especially for kids who have to stay a long time in a hospital. So there are some children who are more or less permanent residents, and that is very good. Wait, and you're going to the Netherlands, Medusa? You know they're going to legalize marijuana in Germany too soon. Wait, Greasy also? Wait, so he probably had some of his IT guys to hack into your computer. All of a sudden, he's basically Hacker Man. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, it could also have been me. Since Greasy installed the bot on his computer, and I of course have a keylogger in there. I know all of Greasy's passwords anyway. But Bill 1030 sent you another set because he's a legend. That is nice. Wait, did he send it to you all over the pond? Isn't that very expensive? So wait, you gave him your address, but you're not giving me your address? Now I feel a bit bad. But I will get your address before Christmas. I don't really believe in Christmas presents anyway, so you will get it at a random time. You need to have equilibrium. That is a good movie also. Oh, when they burn the Mona Lisa in that movie, that is such a horrible scene. So the kids in build time. So it was okay that I hacked into his computer and gave all the sets to you. No, even I don't believe that lie. Two, 4, 6, 7, 8, You need balance like the Force. Yeah, balance is okay. If you don't go to one extreme or the other and stay somewhere in the center, that is always a better position. So how long are you staying in Europe then, Medusa? Do you have holiday, or do you have longer time? Greasy Fro is a Jedi mod. Yep. I always knew there was something good about him. I'm not surprised at all. I think many Irish people are natural Jedis. It's the accent. It's the accent or the many years of suppression by the English. And the alcohol. Okay. Well, you said it about the alcohol. I'm not trying to put these stereotypes forth, especially since I have drunk enough alcohol in Ireland, probably. Now I'm a bit sad that I stopped drinking. I had a lot of good times in Ireland in Irish pubs, but the memories are also still very good. You said it before anyone else could. Yeah, that is always better, probably. But I'm not going to do any Nazi jokes before anybody else does them. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. By the way, when did I shrink and steal the moon? That is a cool thing. That reminds me of these. Isn't that in Incredibles, or is that like in one of those Minion movies, where they steal these cool monuments? And I think he replaces the pyramids with one of those inflatable pyramids. It is awesome, isn't it? But it's real. It's not only digital. It is a real moon. Yeah, I'm really happy about it. I'm a super villain. No, this is just a wonderful gadget that I got. It's the moon. It's floating. He's floating on a magnetic field, and this central body. It's really detailed, so it's not only painted on. And I just love it. It just goes well with the table. Yeah, it is. So you can see the magnet is the black part down there. And I don't know if the focus is working or not. But it is, the mold is really perfect. Oh, I want a floating Death Star. But the only one that I've seen is a black Death Star. If I could get a gray one, I would also be happy about it. So Chili, she posted a link to a floating Death Star, but it was a black one, and it has a built-in Bluetooth speaker. Ah, okay. And is it gray or is it black? Because I'm definitely going to look out for one. Oh, here's the silver gray. Yeah, I'm going to look at. Is it officially licensed or is it a knockoff? I mean, the Star Wars people, they license everything, so I wouldn't be surprised if it was an official one. The one that Chili posted didn't look like an official Star Wars one, no. But I will surely look around. I think the two would go very well together. You would need an Endor one, though. That would also be awesome if you have Endor and the Star and the Death Star. Ooh. Okay, I'm very sorry, Breezy, but it is a bit boring. I will show you some Osric Tentacles. I don't know if you know that band. But I really like them, and I don't want you to fall asleep. Yeah, Ender would be awesome with a little Death Star floating around it. But these things, they're really hard to balance. So I don't know if it would be easy to have something where you have an extension somewhere. And here we have the correct instruments for this type of music. Even though I would not support shooting heroin. Please don't do it. But I do like these Lego syringes, and I don't know why there's two in this set. I never even realized that they are so safe. I mean, getting a shot with this syringe must be really painful. You have two sets, but these are used as tranquilizers in a gun. Yeah, I think in this case they're you probably used to subjugate the aliens or something. Or maybe they are alien anal probes. Is this music from Trainspotting? I don't think so, but it could be that there's something similar in the Trainspotting soundtrack. I was actually listening to the Trainspotting soundtrack the other day. That is quite awesome. But I always, when I think of Trainspotting, I have to think of that horrible scene with the baby, and that always turns me totally off. Oh, I hope everything goes well with your mortgage. But those are the troubles of the owning class. One, two, three, four. Someone mentioned something about shooting up heroin to this or something. I was just showing the syringes, and that's of course a small step to think of Trainspotting. Oh, and the beginning scene with the toilet, that is also so horrible. Oh. Ooh. Some more classic parts. That was a nice swim. And do you know, I think in the movie it says that is the worst toilet in England also, or in Scotland, or where are they? And I'm not kidding you, I have seen a toilet that was worse. In all of Scotland, okay. I have seen a toilet that is much worse in the middle in Berlin in an illegal nightclub. So, you've seen worse in a French petrol station? Okay, now it's story time. Where have you seen a worse toilet than the worst toilet in Scotland from Trainspotting? Where there was a hole in the ground and not even the toilet? I mean, a hole in the ground, how can it be worse? You mean it was one of those toilets where you just have to porta potty on the tarmac in Saudi Arabia? So when you were in the army as well? Oh, you were in the Marine? In the Navy? Air Force. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm really not good at remembering. The funny thing is, you know, this guy that I listen to on YouTube. He always says, okay, the biggest air force in the world is the American Air Force, and the second biggest air force in the world is the American Navy. So you have to excuse me when I think of Navy as also being an air force. Oh, I know he's right. I love that guy. He's awesome. Six. I like it when you're almost finished with sorting a set, and then you get closer to looking at the minifigures. But I still have to dive down below the table to find all the parts that I dropped today. So here are the contenders for the coolest gun. But I think I prefer the alien gun. I mean, these double-barreled guns are also cool, but the alien guns are better, I think. Flash Gordon guns, yeah, that is a good name. They look quite Flash Gordon-y. Oh, and here we have another print on the laptop. So this is the keyboard. And here we see the screen of the laptop. Some alien information here. Okay, I think I have to dive below the table to see if I can retrieve the missing parts. 2, 4. I did not find them, but they will appear tomorrow, I'm quite sure. Two, 5. Okay, so let's take a look at the minifigures before I finish for today. I think we would first take a look at these boring humanoids here. So let's see, who is this? Oh, that's the guy with the mustache. I think I should show this to Chili. She's always looking for people with gray hair. And he does have a nice face. I just wonder what the difference between these two face prints is. On one side he has a crooked mustache. On the other side it is also crooked, but slightly, I don't know. Looks like your father-in-law. Oh, I think he has a... No, what is the difference between these two? Is it only the angle of the mustache? Your father-in-law? Is he also Irish? Or did you marry someone in the Netherlands? Yeah, those are good eyebrows. Oh, so you are an international family. That is always cool. I always like it when people from different countries marry and get together. And here we have the female, the lady. Haha, nice. She is a bit pissed off. That is a good face. Oh, and she's angry on both sides. Oh, and she has purple eyes. Is that purple makeup? What is that called? Eye shade? Awesome. Oh, it's eyeshadow. Okay, yep. Really nice. I like the print on that one. But I think the torso is the exact the same one. Oh no, the torso is different. Wait. Is that the correct torso? Yeah, it is. What's that ADU stand? I think it's the Alien Defense Unit. And it looks like she's some kind of paratrooper. And she also has a different leg. I don't know what this bag is here. Oh, but she's a bit more expensive. So she's between 3 and 4 euros. So at least their body prints are a bit different. So that's the old boss. Okay. So this is cool. Here we have a toxic cleanup scientist. Look at his sideburns. He looks like an old John Lennon. This is awesome. And he has dark tan hair. And and he has all the toxic splatters on his body. And look at this, his hip is printed with a zipper. That is quite rare. So this is a hazmat suit, I guess. And he's an inspector. And this is probably just a hazmat suit with all the alien toxins on it. And he has a zipper all the way down here. And here he looks like John Lennon. I think I have the yellow submarine with the Beatles, but I have not built it. I wonder if the John Lennon in there looks also so cool. Look at these. They are beautiful. He's a cool dude. But he can also be overtaken by an alien. So if the aliens, they eat you or something, you have this wonderful part. And this is one of my favorites. This is almost better than a face hugger. And there's an eye on here also. But John Lennon doesn't look so sad. Maybe he enjoys being an alien. Yeah, so this is a nice one. I'm a bit surprised about this guy here, to find him here in this set. Okay, and now we're going to look at the boring alien. So I've seen him in other sets also. I mean, that the head is still okay. Oh, and he does also have a little brain up here. It's not a big brain, it's just a small brain. He's probably just an alien grunt. But the best one is this one here. Oh, and I've only seen him. I've never seen. Oh, and he's expensive. He costs 10 euros. 10 euros for the alien android. Oh, he's a bit like the Terminator. He has these metal body parts here, and his arm, and he also has a mechanical leg here. And this side is organic, I guess. And he has a big brain. And this head, it's made of 3 parts. So we have this part down here, then we have a standard head here, and then we have the brain part. Yeah, it is awesome. And it's quite expensive, 10 euros used. But he does have also these cool prints here on his eye. So he does have a bit of Terminator style to it. And I do like the arm here, the android arm with the lime tentacle. Yeah, but I mean the Star Wars franchise is much more popular. That's why the prices are so large in there. And this looks really awesome, the brain back here. That's nice. But he also doesn't have, I guess they didn't invent the backprinting technology yet. No, they must have. I mean, these figures have backprints. But the aliens are not backprinted. But the heads are awesome. Okay, so wait, that's it. I will just do this. Oh, I have an idea for a final shot. Oops. And that's it for me tonight. Let me just find somebody to raid into before I log off into bed. But this was a really enjoyable stream again. I really missed streaming, but I was not really able to. So let's see who is on. Wait, Maiko-san is screaming. Oh, we're going to raid them. This is... I have never seen them stream. So that is certainly where we're going to go.
No, I don't think I... Yeah, I need to set it up.
Welcome back, bro. Great stream. Had fun.
Okay.
Oh, thank you very much. I also
That's
enjoyed myself
something
very
that I
much.
can set up inside
And it's even
OBS.
cooler if other people also enjoy themselves. So we are going to raid Maiko-san.
Or inside of...
Great Lego person. I have not seen them stream yet. Where are they? Wait.
Stream elements, okay. Okay. Extensions.
And they are doing some cool stuff in Studio. That is always good. If you ever plan to do anything in Studio, I think they're also a great person to ask. Wonderful mocks. Okay, thank you everybody. Have a great night, great day, great everything. See you around and bye bye.